Woo. All right. Whew. Sorry, had to run and grab my pizza. But Phantom Master, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in. And France with two L's, for a familiar face. Good to have you here as well. Let's give you a shout out. I don't know if I got any mods in the chat, honestly. So let's I'll do the duty. I do the duty. There we go. Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Let's go. Fucking Mass Effect. Yes. All right. I welcome in any and all Mass Effect fans, even those who are fans of Andromeda. You know, we pray for those, but you know, it is what it is. You're in Mass Effect 2? Yeah. Have you played the series before? Is it new to you? Don't mind me, guys. I actually got some pizza right here that I gotta try to eat up while we're carrying on through this madness, this pain in the ass game. Playing it again on your PS5. Gotcha, gotcha. All right. Well, thanks for coming in. And I have to ask, because I ask everybody, which one's your favorite? Which Mass Effect is your favorite? Now you're trying to troll me, aren't you? You're seriously trying to troll me. No, I mean, if that's your favorite, that's your favorite. Definitely not my favorite. It's definitely my least favorite. Oh my god, my controller's doing the thing again. It's just auto loop. Trying to fix this problem. There we go. I mean, there's aspects yeah, sure, I will say is a little more appealing than the original trilogy, for sure. For sure. But, I don't know. Overall, I just... I played through it all. I played through the entire thing once, got everything. Pretty much did most of all the missions, got all the planets, cooperative and where they need to be and whatnot. I have no desire to replay through that game though. Just I get the idea that people really like the idea of you could just be what you want to be and get the best of everything, you know. Everything's just accessible to you, but I don't know. Overall, the cons didn't, the pros didn't outweigh the cons. Like you. At least not enough to where I'd be like, man, I really need to play this thing. But then I play this pile of shit. So I would rather play Mass Effect Andromeda over this pile of shit. Yeah, I mean, those are good, appealing thoughts. I don't know. You're saying the car, you like the car over the Mako? If you're hating on the Mako? Brick? No, I'm kidding. I love the Mako. Granted, I love how what the Legendary Edition did for the first game, so I am very appreciative of a little bit of the overhaul they were willing to put in to make the first game a little more feasible to play. Oh, better than that fucking what's the one in number 2? I forget the name. The thing that's made out of paper mache. What's the name of that vehicle? Can't remember. Phantom Master, thank you for the call. Alright, we're gonna start stocking. The Hammerhead. I was about to say the Hammerhead, but for some reason, Firestarter, or... Well, Firestarter comes to mind because it always caught fire, so that's probably why I kept it. But yeah, anyways, I'm a big fan of Mass Effect, but I also play a lot of JRPGs. Just RPGs in general, I play a lot of. I also play a lot of board games. I also do a lot of retro stuff, and a lot of other popular franchises. I do quite a bit of everything.
Don't waste it.
Alright, she needs to heal herself before she dies. We can't have that.
Me a miracle.
Alright, stock up. Yeah, so this game, Xenosaga 2, easily the worst one in the series. By far compared to the others. Like, the other 2 games of the series are like such a much higher like echelon than this one. This one is just pure junk. Granted, there's things this one does better than the other 2. The story is a little more interesting in this one compared to the other episodes, and also the soundtrack is super good compared to some of the other episodes. But that's where the goodness stops. Let's see. Stop that. I gotta remember everything.
Eat this. Eat this. Eat this. Here you go. Bye-bye.
Still alive, Jesus.
What am I doing?
Down the weapon.
I feel like 80% of what I do in all my turns is just stop.
Down the weapon.
That's this one, right?
Eat this. Eat this.
And
What am
down
I
there.
doing?
Down the weapons!
Let's heal everybody.
Mystic powers! Grant me a miracle! Down the weapons! Down the weapons!
Hey, Bap, welcome. How you doing, friend?
Mystic powers! Grant me a miracle!
Oh man, I wish I could get a miracle. Granted, a miracle from Momo. I wondered what that would entail. Just out of curiosity.
Eat this! Eat this! Here we go! Bullseye! Eat this!
Gosh, dude's still alive. Fuck. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing well, Bap. Yeah, have an enjoyable weekend. No problem, Phantom. I appreciate you coming in, of course, and good seeing you as well. Be a leap in the wind, as they say.
Eat this! Here we go!
What am I doing?
I will always fight on the front line.
It just takes so long to beat some of these guys down. Ah, 6 days straight. Gotcha. Yeah, I've been working 6-day weeks for the last couple of weeks now. Kind of hoping that I get a break from it here this week, maybe. I don't know. Be nice. We'll try going this way to see what happens.
I'll take care of support.
Okay, he hits a little hard. An asshole. Yeah, hit the tank, please. Putting status on us. What? I wonder what kind of status we have. Oh, we're weak. Okay, of course.
Mystic powers! Grant me a miracle!
Alright, good evasion, good evasion. Oh no! He's got 3 letters. Fuck. Alright, get some rest back.
Take this!
Alright, so it's CBA, maybe?
Here you go.
Well, we know what breaks them, so.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle. Here you go. Bullseye.
Bye-bye.
Here you go.
Keep it. Well, I mean, we got him down to like 7,000.
Let's go!
Come on, come on. That's not good.
Take this!
Get him, get him, get him.
Bullseye.
Oh, he didn't like that.
I'm sorry.
Really? You gotta be kidding me. Fucking Death Trader just fucking wipes your party. Fuck you. I really love this game. That just sucks. Yep. Fucking Death Trigger just literally does more damage than even my highest max HP. Freaking ridiculous.
I wonder how
So
long
we
I'll
gotta fight
survive.
this fucking battle again. We would just run and we would like run away and try to run around the guy, but unfortunately we're in a very narrow corridor, so we can't run around the guy even after we run away from the battle. We have to fight him in order to get through. So yeah, so far this dungeon has not been fun. God damn it.
Mystic powers! Grant
Kill
me
your
a
bitch ass,
miracle.
please.
Down the weapon!
Alright, we'll give everyone a heal.
Mystic powers! Grant me a miracle!
Alright.
Eat this. Eat this. Eat this.
Here you go! Bullseye!
What am I doing?
Very dead.
What am I doing?
Easy peasy. We'll change out him for Xion here.
Leave the support to me.
And we'll change her out for...
Here I am.
Manning still. Okay, you still got like almost about that, of course.
What am I doing?
Got it.
I will always fight on the front line.
Alright, we're not gonna destroy that first one, because that was a bad guy.
Watch the enemy closely and react quickly.
Man, another shitty one. mean, as long as she keeps it paid. Alright. Good time to heal everybody.
Grant me a miracle.
Alright.
Here you go. Bullseye.
That didn't work out. I'm assuming it's BCBC.
Eat this. Eat this. Eat this.
Here you go. Bullseye.
Eat this.
Okay. What? Fuck you! God, what the fuck? Literally just undoes everything I just did. Good evasion, good evasion. Yeah, that's what I thought Lost was. Lost means you can't use your ether spells.
Ether drive.
Steal from this asshole. An ether core. That was not good.
Don't waste it.
Yeah, he's really hitting hard.
Eat this. Eat this. Eat this.
Here you go. Bullseye.
All right, we're not stupid. We're not gonna hit him while the nano machine is malfunctioning, because that's what killed us. If think we just don't hit.
Take this!
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle. I'm sorry.
Well, that is shit.
Don't waste it.
What? It just literally regained all that fucking health. These enemies suck so bad.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
God, I hate this. Just this game. I swear. Just pisses me off on a whole new level.
Mystic powers,
Excuse me.
grant me a miracle.
Now I'm behind on health. Like, this game is probably like, hey, yeah, use all your items to keep
Take
up
this.
because we're just gonna keep fucking you.
Mystic powers,
It's
grant me
just,
a miracle.
Fucking regeneration.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
Yep. But at least try to work our way back down the hit point total again.
Ether drive!
And that did nothing. Can we analyze him? Maybe we can.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
Mm. Ouchies, ouchies. Alright.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
Heal him back. Wait, I meant to stop with the other. I'm just so flustered at because of how the battles ended up. I'm just like
All right.
baffled.
Don't waste it.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
Eat this. Eat this. Eat this.
Oh, that was fun.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
Ether drive.
Yeah, that didn't work either. How am I not surprised?
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
Good thing is, based on the abilities I've unlocked, I never run out of BT, basically. Well, that was kind of neat. What else? What other tricks do you have up his fucking wheelhouse?
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
Eat this. Eat this. Eat this.
I'm sorry.
So it's bullshit. So that move is complete bullshit when he has the malfunction. When those enemies have the malfunction. Because if you wait on it, it does it eventually. If you hit them, it overrides any boosts you have and then does it to you anyways. It's a complete get ya, fuck you, fucking, like, elite enemy that they put in the fucking game. Like, it's unreal. Just completely unreal. And I can't believe I'm loading this for a fucking third time. I'm about to just check what's going the other way, because I'm fucking pissed. Hey, Arcana, thank you for the contribution. What's in here? Let's check what's in here, because I'm pissed. All right. Ooh, it's got evasion of its own. Good fuck. I don't like that. Ouch! Yeah, that was mean. Man, what's with the fucking evasion rate? Alright, we got one off. One is off the battlefield. Let's do this. All right. Two ether cores. Wonderful. Sure did number on us there. Guess it doesn't really matter. That's kind of mean. They want to go quicker than they already do. That is kind of annoying. Fuck that evasion. Oh, haha, quit healing each other. I hate this dungeon. Fucking high evasion. That thing's gonna be fully healed before I can get more fucking damage out. I guarantee you.
Rain arrow!
Change black.
Yeah. I'm never gonna beat these people. They just keep healing each other. I can't. My God. I can't land a fucking attack on them. Of course, the second I try to lower their evasion and dexterity, they cast quick themselves. Fucking bullshit. Oh my God. Can't hit that one either. The evasion's just so fucking. Fuck me. God. This fucking dungeon is bullshit. I don't even think I can escape. No, I can't because they pincered me. If I gotta reboot this game again, I'm done. Like, I've already had to reboot it twice. This game's been, like, complete shit.
Change black.
And I can't change out either. I'm fucked. And they go down. I literally lost this battle. I can't. It got to the point where I just, like, they just started healing themselves over and over again, and they were evading every attack. Like, it's an H. Please kill me. this game. About done. I just didn't realize that they were just gonna start giving me fucking, like, enemies that were just complete, like, fucking bullshit. Alright, yeah, we're gonna be able to evade, like, 90% of your attacks, and, oh, by the way, we're just gonna keep healing ourselves. So, whatever little damage you got in, just not gonna matter. And here's the funny part, like, the enemies that would explode on me and fucking destroy me outright, like, those enemies, like, there's no way to defend against that attack. Because there's no, like, guard or anything like that. It'd be nice if I didn't have to fight this prick on the way over here.
I'm taking you down.
Yeah, I figured if I get fucked over one more time by this game, I'm dead. There's so many times over, like, throughout the course of replaying this particular episode that the more I have experienced it, the more it has brought back so many painful memories of me playing this that I just, like, told myself, this game is such a fucking pain in the ass to play. Like, you really want to enjoy the third game and play the third game because it's not a bad game, it's pretty enjoyable, but you have to fucking play through 2 to really, you know, it just makes sense to play through 2, but then, like, 2 is just so bad. So bad. Like, the enemy design just sucks. It just sucks in this game. Like, they expect you to lean on status effects and shit like the first game, but unlike the first game, the status effects don't even work half the time. Like, they don't land on the enemies. Like, it's such a low chance of hit. Where in the other game, they hit almost all the time, even on bosses. And it was fucking great.
Eat this. Eat this. Eat this.
What am I doing?
And like, and this is the other thing, when every other random battle takes like 15 minutes to fucking get through because all the enemies just don't. There's no easy way to kill enemies in this game. It's stock up, combo up, kill them. Like that's, but it takes forever to get to them. You can't just like automatically hit them with their weakness and kill them off outright like most RPGs. No, it's they have a shit ton of health and you have to fucking dwindle it all down each and every time. It's the most tedious battle system I've ever played in my fucking life.
Let's go.
Like I've had people ask me replaying this series, like, do you recommend this game? It's like, no.
Open ether circuit.
Nope, I remember why it's one of my least favorite RPGs. Which makes me sad, because there's so many things I like outside of the battle system that I like. It's just, the battle system is just atrocious. I've never found myself having so little fun.
Eat this. Eat this. Eat this. Eat this.
What am I doing?
He did.
Open ether circuit.
I don't know why I stopped with that. I should have shot. This.
Eat this. Eat this.
Take this. This is it.
What am I doing?
Got him.
The outcome was decided even before the battle began.
Alright. So I know which two crystals throw enemies at me. We're not gonna blow those up. 'Cause I don't know how we beat those enemies. I really don't. Like, I think they were purposely intended just to get you. You do not have any defenses. None. Shit!
If you feel in danger, stay back.
You can't ever escape. Never escape. Like, I don't even understand why this is an option. Every time I'm like, I want to escape, I can never escape. Ever. Just never. It's like the weirdest thing. Like, you can just, why even is it an option? I don't get it. I just, fuck. Alright. The problem is, this guy's probably got the same bullshit as the other fucks. He's just got more health. So what? He starts with A? Yes, he does. Wow, he hits like a fucking truck.
Open ether circuit.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
This is it.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to break him. God, turn cancel out, but that's something.
You guys must be studying the Bridge Book of Ninja Fighting.
Alrighty, Technologian coming on in with that lovely raid.
I mean, come on. How do you guys expect to beat me? Good answer. Good answer.
Welcome in, buddy. Hopefully you were enjoying some Baldur's Gate 3. I bet that's gotta be a hell of a lot more fun than what I'm doing right now, dude. Dude, I am suffering. Xenosaga has been complete utter shit, man. This dungeon has fucking bullshit enemies. Enemies with fucking ridiculous evasion, constant healing, fucking critical, like, massive AoE attacks that just wipe your party outright. Like, fuck, man. I've been getting hit so fucking hard. I've already had to reload the game 3 times, and I've started just over an hour ago. And I died to 3 different battles. 3 different battles. There's battles I have completely, I'm gonna ignore because I died to this one because of bullshit. We're gonna go to this one. And I accidentally run into a different fucking battle that I didn't intend to fucking do, and then I can't escape, and then they fucking slaughter me with some bullshit attack. Or, you know, out attrition me because they can evade everything. One way or another, it's been hell, dude. I'm this close to choking up in tears.
go.
Will this do anything? Oh, it did do something. Oh god. Yeah, it's always the worst when you're stuck in that fucking holding pattern. But like, it's just, I don't mind. Like, I'm already annoyed at how tedious and strenuous the battle system is. Like, you can't just fight battles and clear through them and move on with your day. It's just every battle takes like a long, epic affair. And it's not even that epic, it's just tedious. It's like every time you want to go ask the doctor something, you gotta wait in the office 15 minutes. Seriously, that's what it feels like. Oh, that's oh, I'm sorry, man. That's thanks for sharing. I guess that's all I can really say to that. Alright, let's see if we get fucked here. You boosted. I'm trying to see what will we do. I don't want to heal.
Open ether circuit.
Alright, man. Take it easy. Get some rest. Hopefully works not too much trouble. Alright, let's do this.
Bye-bye.
I knew he was gonna do that.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, she's wearing a bikini.
Let's go.
This is it.
I'm sorry.
How does that fucking work? I even gave him the most defense, and he fucking took 3,000 to the face! Or damn near.
Take this. Bye-bye.
Fuck this thing.
I'll be sure to send you some flowers.
Yeah, the only way you survive those attacks, that big ass attack, the only way you survive that big ass attack is through evasion. There's no other way. Because our HP is just not even equipped for that. Like, the only reason I got through that is because 2 of my party members invaded. Fucking hell, man. This game is fucking... If I have an opportunity to cheese the game, I'm cheesing it. Because the game is really piling on the cheese for me. I got a feeling you're an enemy. Fuck off. Oh man, more of this shit. Just don't want help. Unless there's a save point nearby, I don't know why.
Run! It's a stampede!
escape! Don't look back! Welcome in, Breezy. And it is Croc's birthday. Croc, hopefully you had a great birthday, my dude. Hopefully you enjoyed Backlash. You know, it was an okay show overall, but yeah, hopefully your birthday weekend was great. Cold Light Oracle, thank you for coming in with the raid as well. Gary, thanks for shouting them out. Glad to have you here. Relicard also coming in with the raid, I appreciate it. Oh, you were doing stuff on Tabletop Sim. Nice, nice. What game were you doing on Tabletop Sim? Hey. I mean, you know, people love to come in and crash the party, you know? Dude, I'm regurgitating at this point. I'm not even fucking choking it down. You thought you were choking down fucking Kingdom Hearts. Dude, I'm fucking puking this shit back up. I'm fucking livid. What are we? We're almost an hour and a half in. I've had to restart this fucking game 3 times already since the start of the stream. Because of bullshit fucking enemies, bullshit fucking mechanics. I'm almost at my wit's end. I'm like purposely avoiding like certain enemies, or just breaking certain boxes and shit, so I just don't have to fight those enemies. So yeah, like this whole last leg has been like fucking rough. Backlash was a mid-show boosted by so like I thought the crowd kind of like the very loud, intense crowd, like the very active like crowd that wants to participate and be part of the show. To a degree, I'm fine with, but when they do it all show long, and it just felt like they just kind of took over the show too much in my mind. It just kind of got a little tiresome. Like, I just don't know how big European wrestling crowds can just sit there and sing for 2.5 hours all the fucking time. I just don't. How do they have that much energy to do that? It's just like, hey, can we just have a chill moment? Can we just enjoy what's going on in the ring for a moment? Can you stop fucking singing? We know you're there. Just chill the fuck out. But yeah. Correct. That is correct. Carrying will make you chill out. Soul Straw, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it, my dude. As always, very supportive. 7 months. But yeah, it's Xenosaga Monday. But yeah, this game is, dude, Breeze. I've always wanted to like just be able to just find reasons to like this game. And over the years, I just always stopped at this game when trying to replay the series. And now that I'm like kind of pushing and forcing my way to get this game done, I am realizing why over the last couple weeks replaying this game, I just never wanted to finish this game because it sucks. This game fucking sucks. Okay, like I would rather play a game that involves throwing random dog shit at the wall. I would rather fucking play Mass Effect Andromeda. I would rather play fucking Silver Surfer on the NES again at this point. I would rather play just, oh my god, I'm just at my wits fucking end with this game. I just want it to be done. And they have end game content, clear save content in this fucking game. I would rather play Pepsi Man than this fucking shit. This is grade A fucking ass. Ah, yes. Dude, you can be at whatever like, whatever momentum, whatever mood, Red Dragon Inn is easy to digest, even 16 hours into a stream. It's Red Dragon Inn, man. You want me to play Xenogears? I don't know. You better, you want me to add that to the sub wheel? I'll throw it on the sub wheel for you. Unless you're going to redeem it, I'll throw it on the sub wheel. But I don't own the game either. I would have to emulate it. Or unless you can play it on the PS1 network or something. I have no idea. No idea, but yeah, this game is just driving me up the fucking wall. So yeah, let's enjoy more of this nonsense and watch me suffer. Hey, Churro. Yes, it is Xenosaga. Why am I upset? Because this game sucks. That's why I'm upset. This game has done nothing to make me happy. Alright. Save points. Nice to see a save point right here. Very nice. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, different RPGs were trying to do different, like, different developers were trying to do different things with RPGs. They didn't want to just completely emulate fucking Final Fantasy and its formula because, you know, obviously that was popular. They just didn't want to be clones. They were trying to find other methods of being, you know, unique and different from what people were basically, like, acknowledging as the RPG to play. So, and then you end up getting stuff like this. Shadow Hearts is actually pretty good. I played through the first one years ago. I actually used to own all three. And, you know, back in the day, we were, you're not solely attached to games all that much. You're trading them in to third-party stores and trying to get trade value to get other games. So I did at one time own all three. But I only played through the first one. I never did play the second one. I did play through the first one. I did enjoy it. It was fun. Are you Soulstraw? Are you shitting on Breath of Fire? I've never actually sat down and played Breath of Fire, so I have nothing to say about it. Yeah, that's why I heard about the second game. I think I was gonna play it, and then I think I really wanted a game that came out that was new, and I needed the money, so I went and traded it in. Or I might have sold it because somebody else was looking for it. I don't know. I can't remember. Either way, it got sold. But, you know, that's the thing, like, so, speaking on, like, RPG design, like, obviously when they were developing this game, they obviously didn't want to just repeat the first game. They had to try to do other things, but, like, I don't know why some people feel it's just great design to put in, like, really, really, really shit, like, enemy types that just, like, kill you when you get them to critical, or they fucking they give you enemies that just literally evade 90% of the fucking attacks you fucking throw at them, and then they heal when you do hit them. I don't know. It's just insane. Fucking once I get through this, I'm like taking a hard like debate whether or not I want to do any of the endgame stuff, because this was one of the few games on stream that I've played that I've legit not enjoyed. Like, most of the time I've played games where they might be out of my wheelhouse, they may not, but most of the time I have a great time with them. or if not, like, I fucking go at it hardcore and don't mind it, honestly. Like, Bennett Foddy. I almost rather play Bennett Foddy over this. I think that's what the name of that game is. I almost rather play that. The endgame stuff just isn't rewarding. Yeah, that's kind of my feeling on that too. I kind of feel that it's probably not, and I'm almost half tempted to be like, I beat the story, or at least got the game, the clear save. I'm ready to move on. I'm just kind of, that's kind of how I would feel. You know, I wouldn't mind playing a Breath of Fire game if you got a recommendation so strong. I always heard Breath of Fire 4 is the better one, like the best one, right? Is that the best one? 3 or 4? Yeah, that's what I've always heard. I think I've seen people play 4 too, like back in the, like, long time ago. Like, I think I had a neighbor that had it, and I was watching them play it. I've seen people play Suikoden. I actually had friends that had it. I never played it myself. Never owned it. Obviously, even back in the day, it was even hard, like a game that was hard to own. So, it's not like it was ever easily attainable. Now, unless you're talking about Suikoden 3 on, you know, 3 or older, or 3, 4, 5, or whatever, later in the series. Those were easy to get. But I heard those are way worse than the first two, so. Oh boy. Cringe. Let's go. Yes, boss battle. It's gotta be a boss battle, right? You can't just press that final button. You gotta fucking smack that shit. What the fuck? Oh, hey, it's Hell House before there was Hell House. I remember this fucking battle.
They look pretty tough.
Alright. Yeah, you fight a fucking cathedral. Get out of here. Alright, everybody, we gotta stock up. We gotta do 5 minutes of stocking. I'm at the point where I'm just like fucking making fun of this game left and right now, or shit about it. I can't fucking. I want to praise something about the game. Can't find anything to praise. You're right. It kind of reminds me of the Alexander summon. I wish the Virgin would let me wait till marriage. Come on. Let's go. I didn't mean to do that. Ah, shit.
Open
Okay. Let's find its breakpoint. Not that. Okay. CC, at least. Must be more CCs or it's A. What happened?
Eat this. Eat this. Eat this. Eat this.
Eat it! Eat it!
Eat this. Eat this.
Alright, cool. That was fun. Wheel of memory. Whoops. Alright, well. Yeah, these Erde, the robot abilities that you unlock throughout this game, they are complete dog shit too. Like, all the AoEs in this game are complete dog shit. You don't even get that many AoEs compared to like the first game. And it's not like the first game had like a lot of them, but at least they were at least somewhat useful for clearing like wide amounts of enemies and stuff like that. Like AoEs should. But like in this game, AoEs are just so underpowered. And all the enemies have so much health that they're just worthless. Just absolute dog shit. Like I can't think of another game where the AoEs are just that ineffective. Let's see. What do I want to do? I guess we can analyze it.
Open ether circuit.
So it's weak against the desire for female surges. Okay, that's cute. I like that. Since it wants females, I feel obligated to get her out of here.
Let me handle this.
Fucking Xenosaga Bathing Suit Edition. I mean, to be fair, I'm not real big on the whole bathing suit appeal of like the aesthetic of wearing the bathing suit. It's just it's actually better than the majority of the items or equipment you're allowed to wear, or abilities, or whatever you're allowed to equip. It's one of the options, and it's better than that, almost everything you get. So it's like, why even take it off? Pretty much. You are not wrong on that. That's pretty much how I feel. I've been here. Oh, yes, yes. I did play the bouncer on stream. Yes, I did. I think it was a game redeem. Yeah, someone redeemed it, and I ended up playing it. I just happened to find it in a third-party store, and I was like, "Fuck it, I'll just play it on the actual PS2." I love beat 'em ups. Okay, beat 'em ups one of my favorite genres in all video games. I am not a big fan of the bouncer. It was not that fun of a game to play. It has not aged well. I can tell you there's a lot more retro beat 'em ups that I'd rather play over the bouncer. Okay, good. I'm waiting for someone to come in and be like, "Oh no, it's great, it's fun." No, it was not that great. Like the story and like I get the story and the characters were gonna be cheesy and bad. That I didn't hate so much. I just knew it was gonna be that way. But the gameplay itself was just not very good at all. I was so glad when I get like I'm so glad it wasn't like the longest game in the world. It didn't overly overstay its welcome. It's not even called Streets of Rage 5. It's Streets of Rage Revolution. That's what they're at least calling it. And I'm a little worried because they're almost looking like, or based on some of the footage, it's looking like the game might be a 3D beat 'em up instead of a 2D beat 'em up. Which I don't know how I feel about that for Streets of Rage. Like, I love what Dotemu did for Streets of Rage 4. Like, that is still like one of my favorite beat 'em ups of all time. I just figured if they did a 5, it would just be Dotemu again. But I guess Sega's deciding to really just start cranking out games with their own developers, and I guess we'll see what we get. But like, I was excited for that. I'm excited about Golden Axe. I was also excited about Shinobi. Like, there was a couple different things I saw in there. I was like, okay. See, Crazy Taxi, I'm not like so enamored with because I didn't really play the Dreamcast game. So yeah, so what? I'm not excited about Crazy Taxi, but I can see why some people were. Same as whatever the rollerblading game or whatever that one was. I forget what that's called. I know some people are into that series, but again, another series I never really played. Yeah, Jet Set Radio. Yep. You're hopeful for Skies of Arcadia remake or remaster? That game could use one. It definitely could use one.
Ether Drive! Eat this!
Ow! Oh, I shouldn't have stocked with him. I'm an idiot. Now I'll heal with him.
All right.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Like I could shit on this game all day, and I think the biggest detraction I'll take from this game is the fact that they did such a shit job going from 1 to 2 in this game. Like, they take away so many fundamental things that made 1 good, or at least they were great ideas or a good launching start from 1, and they just completely do away with it in this game. Completely gone. Shops? We don't need them. Fuck shops. The ability to AoE items. Don't need to do that anymore. All your items are single person use only. Get fucked. AoEs. No. You just, if you want to do damage, learn the combo. What was the other thing? Strategic movement and being behind characters and, being able to defend better and not take, like, front-based attacks. Nah, we're gonna do away with that too. Nah, you don't need that. Oh, yeah, status effects? super big in the first game and very useful. We'll give you all the status effect things that you could do, and just like you did in the first game, except they're not going to land anywhere shit in the second game. Get fucked. Yeah, this game fucking sucks. Oh, man. I just really, really want this game to have more reasons to like this game, and I just can't bring myself to like the game. It's not gonna happen.
All right.
I forget who it was. Someone tried convincing me that it was one of their favorite games in the series, and I'm like, did you play any more games in the series? Alright. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this.
Eat this. Eat this. Eat this. Eat this.
Fuck you, you suck.
Here I am.
White Robe Awakens. What? Yeah, it's always the worst thing when they do certain mechanics in games that, like, make certain, like, various things that you can obtain or, like, go for, like, completely obsolete. Just render those things obsolete. Croc, thank you for leaving work. And by the way, don't get too grumpy for being too old, you bastard. Oh no, Ziggy Soul! Ziggy, you're a cyborg now! Woo! Peer into your soul. Alright, oh no, it's counting down. I don't like that. Oh shit, why'd I do that? I got too excited.
I'm sorry.
Wonderful. Get the fuck up.
Unleash a fragment of that power.
Wah! Wah! Oh, it's actually not as bullshit as some of the other enemies I had to fight along the way here, so I could fucking tolerate that. Believe it or not.
Use this.
Thought I heard something outside the window. Alright. I didn't need to stop with that. God damn it. Like, I'm so used to stocking all the time. I always end up stocking when they don't need to stock. No, don't look at Jin. He's handsome. He doesn't need to look in the mirror. Sorry, I'm just kind of distracted a little bit. I'm hearing some interesting commotion. I have my windows open in the apartment. Nice, cool night outside, you know. And yeah, just I have some interesting neighbors. We'll just leave it at that. Let's do this. I mean, yeah. I mean, Final Fantasy VII has the Hell House. We have a cathedral, so. Somebody's about to die. Yeah, oh yeah. It's gonna be Jin.
I'm sorry, I couldn't.
Like, this is probably the easiest fucking boss battle there is so far that I've fought in this game. So I'm kind of wondering when the shoe's gonna go on the other foot. Like, am I gonna beat this guy and he's just gonna like do some massive amount like death trigger at me? That's what I'm worried about now. Thank you, Graggles. Yeah, I did have to face a lot of bullshit on the way, so. Yeah, you like Ziggy. Oh, it just healed itself 8,000, of course. Why would it not heal itself 8,000? Fuck. You are gonna heal him.
Unleash a fragment of thy power.
Nope, 8,000. Well, this thing also started with like 32 or 35,000 health, Greggles. So... I need to build up some boost. There we go. And there goes Ziggy.
I'm sorry.
Unleash a fragment of thy power.
Battle's taking longer than it should. Probably because it feels great though. Alright, Chaos needs to get all his shit back. Keep stocking. That's awkward. Alright.
Don't waste it.
Another stock for you. Alright, cool. Let's hope this works. I'm just hoping it doesn't heal anytime soon.
I'm sorry I couldn't.
Here.
There we go. I'm just glad it was easy. Part of me almost wants to go back and save it. We should go back and save it. Right? I made a ruin out of you. Arr. See what other bullshit it's got for me here. How bad is this game? I would almost rather play Grandia Extreme over this.
You've done well to make it this far. I suppose it's best not to underestimate the resilience of insects.
I've heard enough of your crap!
Do you really know what it is you're doing?
I agree.
Don't you think it's about time you quit playing this ridiculous game? This power is mine. You have no right to it.
Albedo!
Yo, Rubido. You seem happy to see me.
Don't be stupid. How could I be happy?
I love
If it
that.
isn't
Yo,
Uriel's
Ruby.
ghost, I'm afraid you're a bit late. The preparations are already complete. There's no longer a point to your existence.
What an annoying old fool. How about it, Rubido? Want me to give you a hand squashing this guy?
You are TV, a failed product of a twisted age. A lower life form such as you could never understand our ideals.
That's rich. You people are unbelievable. You're going to destroy me? Complete destruction doesn't sound all that bad.
Albedo!
But you see, even reducing me to particles won't make me disappear from the cosmos. Hey, Rubido, don't forget to breathe deep and inhale the particles that composed me.
What a sick film.
Damn you! You bastard! You're gonna pay!
What's wrong? Wasn't he your bitter enemy?
The only one allowed to take Albedo out is me!
True, Greggles, true.
They look pretty tough.
Alright. This wasn't the party I had, was it? I guess it was. I had to switch people out. That's right. See, this game's got great music. The music's so good in this game. Just nothing else other than, well, the story. The story's pretty decent. But everything else, though, not that great.
Eat this!
I shall show you the way.
I'm gonna knock that geezer on his arse.
All right.
I will make him humble. Alright, let's figure out his zone. Not it. Heal.
I shall show you the way.
Man, why you keep picking on Junior? Not nice.
Ether drop.
Hey, we got Awakening 4. Okay. I take that back. Shoot him in the knees. Right? Jesus, will you quit it? Alright, we got time, an opportunity here. Damn it. Yeah, the problem with Junior in this game is that he's either one of the strongest people against the enemy, or he's one of the weakest because of like just how the elements and the attributes are set up in the game. So.
Eat this. Eat this. Eat this. Eat this.
Alright. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why I didn't bother with her. Stock up. Yeah, I had a feeling the guy was pretty strong against ether attacks, so that's why I didn't really bother to go enough with Shion. Stock.
Looks like it's my turn.
Looks like it.
Eat this. Eat this.
Yeah, I think pretty soon the big machine's gonna like fight me on his own. While I'm waiting on him.
Eat this. Eat this.
Right.
Do you
actually believe that you insolent fools can win?
Really? You took a turn to do that? Huh, okay.
Ridiculous.
Well, that sucks.
Ridiculous.
Oh, fuck you, dude. Fuck you and your evasion.
You are all pathetic, primitive beings.
Let's do this.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
Grant me a miracle! I wish I had a Series 100 Realian that would just grant me miracles each and every day. That's all I ask for in life. Alright, guess I can just go for it? Come on, Ziggy. Don't fail me.
Eat this. Eat this. Eat this.
What was that? He fucking beat his chest and fucking...
Cannot possibly lose to the likes of you.
Alright, his zones changed as well.
Ridiculous.
I shall show you the way.
He might be getting a little more serious here.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
I shall show you the way.
Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Alright, we'll heal with her again.
Mystic powers,
Keep him
grant
up.
me a
Gotta
miracle.
keep him up in health. Yeah. God damn, he ruined the goddamn fucking... Alright, so here's what we're gonna do.
Eat this. Eat this. Eat this.
Here you go. Bullseye.
Alright, well, that took some of his health down. Back to stocking. Oh no. That's not good.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
See if this works. Hey! Hit!
You are all pathetic, primitive beings.
Really? I got a status effect to hit on you and you fucking clean it? Bitch.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
And it didn't land. I hate the stats effects in this game. They suck. Let's get some boost going. That's part of the problem. We don't have any boost. And I don't have a means to do it. Here? Yes. That's what that does, so we don't need that. Just hit him. Yeah. Alright, well, let's... I really want to get the boost up.
Eat this. Eat this.
Not ideal, but it helps get the boost
Eat
up.
this.
You are all
Fuck
pathetic,
you.
primitive beings. You are all pathetic, primitive beings.
Alright. Here we heal.
Mystic
Let's go.
powers, grant me a miracle.
You don't need more extra turns, dude. You don't need to go faster.
Fool.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
Good evasion.
I shall show you the way.
You shall not. Alright, go. Come on.
Eat this.
Here you go. Bullseye.
Alright, back to stocking.
Proto-Omega! Strike down these heretics!
Oh no. Oh no. He's getting the big boy out. Big boy gonna come play. Okay, that was all. Why do the AoEs always work well for the fucking enemies in Level 3? That's what I want to know.
Mystic powers. Grant
Life's
me a
unfair.
miracle.
Those who oppose me never return alive!
Take this.
I shall show you the way.
Alright, heal.
Mystic powers. Grant me a miracle.
Yeah, it's hard to tell.
Take this.
I shall show you the way.
Alright. One more heal.
Mystic powers. Grant me a miracle.
Shit.
I shall show you the way.
Come on, give me the good setup here.
Eat this.
Alright, let's see if we can get there.
Eat this.
Did I just fuck that up? I just fucked that up, didn't I? I just fucked that up. Let me get there, hold
Here you go.
on. Hey, Smoke.
Bullseye.
Thanks for the work. Get fucked. Please be done. That's what I'm talking about.
Completely incomprehensible. Why do you stand before me like this? What good is any of this going to do you?
How the hell should we know? You're the one who's doing all this. You're the enemy.
I don't have time for this nonsense. Once you see this, your babbling mouths will be silenced for good. A UMN phase transfer cannon. A weapon that can strike any target from anywhere in space.
Why, you...
Don't worry. I'll send you to meet him soon. When you reach the afterlife, be sure and tell Helmer too. What's going on? What's wrong? Work! Come on, work!
The Zohar does not exist for your sake.
Who's there? We'd appreciate it if the supporting actors could just stick to their roles.
You're...
Testament! Exit the stage. Your act is over. No! I am all power!
All power and no glory.
What is it? See someone you know? It's you. You! Voyager!
We don't have time to play around. Begin.
Stop it! This is not what you were born to do!
Au contraire, this is the very moment I've been waiting for.
This is the moment that I've been waiting for.
Let's have some fun.
Oh no.
Cosmos?
Shion, under the current conditions, I can hold this for approximately 3 minutes. Please escape immediately.
Cosmos! But how?
The Elsa is currently heading towards our present coordinates. If you destroy the exterior wall, you should be able to rendezvous with it.
Destroy the wall?
Leave it to me.
Ziggy! You shouldn't be moving in your
Poor
condition!
Ziggy. Poor Ziggy.
Don't worry. They can always repair my body. Stand back.
Fucking Ziggy got fucked up.
Hurry, Chief! Please get on board! We're almost out of time! Behold, Rubido! At long last my time has come! The time to join the eternal chain! The time to quench my thirst at the source!
Give me an update.
No change in the waves from the space-time anomaly. Further expansion appears to be temporarily halted.
Well, it sounds like we owe one to Cosmos.
We don't have time to relax, little master. The phenomena alteration may have stopped expanding for now, but it's just a matter of time before it starts up again.
It'll swallow up the whole region eventually, won't it? Isn't there any way to stop it?
It's likely the only way to resolve this situation is to go in there and destroy the source directly. But the risk involved is enormous.
How are the Elsa and the assault craft?
They have sustained a great deal of damage, but they are still operational. We can launch at any time.
Okay, got it. Shelly, I need you to take over here.
Acknowledged.
Ruby Doe's like, I gotta do this alone, guys. It's just me. And yeah, my favorite song in the whole soundtrack. Beat. Hey, Cone. I know, but does this sound familiar at all? Hold on. Yes. Yes, this is a song I've been using for a while on the channel. Like I said, my favorite song on the soundtrack. So. Got some raiders in here. Raiders. And it's Legion Cage with the raid. Thank you, buddy. How's Wario Land treating you? I didn't even realize you were on. Did you get on after me and then raid me afterwards? It was making you angry? No, that's not good. Games shouldn't make you angry. Games should like be a happy thing. Actually, this game's been really pissing me off, so never mind. We're just enjoying the soundtrack for a bit while we hang out. Because, yeah, this game's work. Oh, you stream Mega Man X2, gotcha, earlier in the evening. I gotcha. I was gonna say, I usually tab you up or be lurking watching what you're... At least checking out what you're doing when I do see you online, so. I was just like, oh, when were you on? But to be fair, I haven't been been kind of busy throughout the stream. I haven't been going and checking other people and what they've been doing since I've started, so. Been slightly negligent. Well, Cone, you could always ask them respectfully to keep their hands off the damn keyboard so you can mod. you can do that. But if you don't want to do that, you can also just concede your duties for the moment. Just kind of see who's on. All right. But yeah, Cone, how you been? I hope you've been doing all right. And but yeah, we're at the very tail end of the story for Xenosaga 2. We might get it done tonight. Like seriously, we might get the story done tonight. And then we have a debate. And then we have to debate. The debate being, do we do Xenosaga 2 endgame content? This game in particular, this Xenosaga is a bit rough. The battle system is not very good. Like, compared to battle systems in 1 and 3, 2 is trash. Complete trash. But the soundtrack's awesome. So there's that. And the story in 2 is pretty good too, so there's that. Yeah. It's, they do some pretty unfair shit in this game for, and then the battle system's just garbage. Alright, dock area. Let's go. But yeah, the inner debate, do we do Xenosaga 2 endgame content, or do we move on to Tales of Symphonia? That is the, these are the things you must think about. Well, Tales of Symphonia was what I was going to play in between Xenosaga 2 and 3. So we're going to take a break from Xenosaga. We'll do Tales of Symphonia, and then Xenosaga 3 will be after that. But there's endgame content that they built into this game, that mission, like side quests, you can only do at the end of the story clear and everything. There's a couple other things, but yeah. So, like, do we care to do that? Is that something that I should bother doing? Or should we just move on with our lives? Because this game's been kind of, well, it's been kind of a bitch, more or less. Let's give him some abilities. Damn it. Alright, do that. Very nice. Status. Yeah, evade +2 is good. We'll get rid of it. We'll put revenge power in. Aw, thanks for the hug, Cone. I appreciate it. So sweet. Always so sweet. Alright. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Maybe I just go to the park? Go to the park real quick. Walk into the park, see if it triggers anything. I mean, I just talked to Captain Matthews. He's just like, nah, give us a moment. Yeesh, you're just calling it like it is, Cone. I like it. I like it. I don't care. You know, my mods could be sleeping. I say that's lazy. Sleeping on the job, right? How dare that? Okay, so we did need to go to the park.
There you are. You sure it's all right for the commander to be hanging around here?
It's okay. Mary and Shelley can handle things just fine.
You were thinking about him?
He keeps calling to me. It seems he wants to settle the score.
But he's your brother. Are you sure you can fight him?
I don't know. But I have to go. I can't just let things stay the way they are now. I'm the only one who can stop him, so...
Junior.
And I don't know if I've
How's Ziggy
said this
doing?
before, but Junior is my
Can he
favorite
move yet?
character in this game. Or in the series.
I
in
don't have
general.
any details, but I know Momo
mean,
hasn't
Momo
left
is
his
a
side
close
since she
second,
started
but-
repairing him.
I see. I think I'll go check in on them. We'll be heading out as soon as everything's ready. Tell everyone to be on standby.
Okay.
Those are custom Ziggurat series compatible parts there. They treat the repair manual like an ancient manuscript. It was difficult to get a hold of.
Thank you very much, Dr. Misrahi.
You can call me Yuri. I'm tired of the whole doctor thing. By the way, Jan Sauer, I have something I'd like to talk to you about.
Yes?
I understand you've been refusing lifespan extension on your organic components. It's already been a century since you were revived. The average lifespan of a living brain that hasn't undergone extension is 130 years. Would you consider living just a little while longer? For Momo's sake.
Besides, there are a few things I'd like to learn from you. From the way you live.
Could I have some time to think about it?
Of course. I'll be waiting to hear the good news.
She pretty much assumes she knows what the answer is.
Sorry. Guess I was eavesdropping again.
I don't mind. I have nothing to hide. Momo, I'm sorry. Could you go get the parts for me?
Okay.
You know, that was the first time I've ever seen you angry. I guess even you still have some feelings like that. To be honest, I'm kind of relieved. You really are human after all. And after all your lectures, you couldn't keep your head in front of your enemy either.
I guess it applies to both of us.
Yeah. When it comes to him, I just can't control myself. I lose sight of everything.
Junior, I won't pretend to understand what you're thinking. and I have no intention of rebuking you. Just do what you feel is right.
Old man?
Just go and show him a thing or two.
Yeah, I'll do that.
That's right, you will. It's gonna kick some ass.
You're going, aren't you?
Momo. Figured I'd sneak off while Guinan wasn't around, but I never expected to be caught by you. Guess it's no surprise from a 100 series.
Are you going by yourself? Why? You always try to take on everything by yourself.
'Cause I'm badass.
Can I go with you too?
Sorry. He's calling me. He says it has to be me. I'm his brother, after all. I wasn't always a good big brother, but now I've at least got to settle this.
Junior.
I'm sorry. Do me a favor and think up an excuse to tell the others.
You're coming back, right? Please promise me. Promise you'll come back. If you don't, I...
Believe in carrying. Look, it's got a good luck bracelet. Sorry. He's calling me. I'm his brother, after all. Sayonara, baby. Here, take this. It's for luck.
The third hangar's hatch has been forced open. The ES Asher is moving on to the catapult.
What? Little Master? What's he doing?
Little Master, please come back. Little Master! It's no good. Communications are off. Junior said he wanted to go test his craft. So, he should be right back.
Momo. Junior's going, isn't he? To that place. To put an end to this.
Well, he promised. He promised he'd come back. So, I
know. It's all right. You really are a good girl, Momo.
Aww,
This is the little master's fault. Making everyone worry like this. When he gets back, we're gonna give him a spanking he won't forget.
Alright. I can't remember if this is one of those battles that kind of feels, if this is like a legit boss battle, or if it's a kind of one of those like a Yu Yevon battles. Can you get one too? Or are you talking about one of those They're not eggs. They're, I forgot what they called them. Oh, you want the spanking? Of course you want the spanking. Of all the things you want. I guess we can't deny you of that.
I'm glad you came, Rubido.
Some people waste good money.
What's the matter? It's unusual to see you alone like this. Aren't your little friends with you?
I can handle settling things. With you by myself.
There's no use pretending. You're scared. Scared you'll abandon them just like you did before. You might even end up letting them all die. That's just like you coward.
You coward.
Come to me. That is, assuming your heart can hold up that long.
And it's just a ton of joy.
I'm making graves for Rubido and Negredo. It's just for pretend, though. I'm practicing so that when they die, I won't cry. If I link with Udo again, I wonder if he'll kill me. I hope he will. He is our leader after all.
I wouldn't do anything like that.
Of course you would. That's how you're built. Because we're the anti-existence of Udo. Do you know what the link is like? It's as sweet and seductive as a deal with the devil.
Alright, moving on. Next part. He's glad there's not like random enemies in here when it's just Rubido. False story, which I can live with. At least until we get to the final boss.
I don't like you. You're bothering Rubido. The way you try and flirt with him. Say something, you mannequin!
What are you doing? Stop it!
Wow. Fucking woman beater.
I hate you. I hate you.
I said stop it!
What? Why are you stopping me? You are so annoying. It's not like you have any real power. The only thing you can do is butter people up. I hated this girl. She was always flirting with you. I'm glad she's dead. I am. Now there's nobody around trying to seduce you.
That's enough! Let go of Sakura! Momo?
No, that's right. There's still that imitation. You're such a pitiful man, Rubido. To think you have to satisfy yourself with this toy.
Albedo, you son of a...
Is this ragdoll important to you? It's too late. She's already been damaged by my own hand.
Stop! Don't say any more!
I enjoyed every minute of it too. You should give it a try yourself, Rubido. I'm sure if it were you, she'd be happy.
I told you to shut up!
Let's hurry up and finish this. When I kill you, I'll have everything. It's so disgusting. I'm sick of you clinging to me like this.
Moving along. Right, Dub? Good to see you, my dude.
What is this? Yo, Rubido, are you ready to fight now? What? You should just smash it. It shouldn't be a problem for you. Stop it! How long are you gonna keep holding back? Kill him already! Come on! Stop it! He was always getting in the way. You don't need a loser like him around. Stop it!
Hurry up and kill me.
Damn it! Not now! Red Dragon mode! The anti-Uno ship! No! No!
Rubido. Don't be afraid. I believe in you, Rubido.
I am... me. I won't give in to it.
That's right, boy. March further. Go put him in his place. That piece of shit. So, as I've always, I tend to tell people now, and I've told people before this, if you're gonna enjoy the Xenosaga series, in all fairness, play the first game, watch the vids for the second game, and don't play it, and then play the third game. If you really want to play the second game, you're more than welcome to. The second game is nowhere near as fun as the first and third, so. Right, if you're a glutton for punishment, play
Glad
the
you could
second.
make it, Rubido. Take a look at me. I've finally acquired what I was missing before. I may have lost my body, but I feel so much better.
Stop the space-time anomaly, Albedo! There's still time if you do it!
I'm to repent, am I? I think not. As my duty as an immortal, I've prepared a brand new worldview for mankind. When I temporarily linked with Udu, I climbed the ladder of evolution and saw the leaning tower of culture that humans have struggled to construct. It's not even a tower, really. It's a scaffold of rotting wood, built with meager knowledge and pitiful tools. But a nice guy would tell them the truth, would he not?
Hello? You've got it all wrong!
What are you gonna do with this region of space?
Who knows? Perhaps I'll cause a shift and shove this whole dimension into a high-order domain. Don't be afraid. We low-dimension creatures will move en masse to a higher plane. It'll be glorious. The true eternal chain. The fulfillment of that which we lacked. The evolution of mankind and the evolution of the very world itself that watches over us. Happy days are here. They'll name a holiday after me. That is, assuming they even have the concept of holidays on the other side.
You don't stop! I'll have to stop you!
Come, my positron. You are an anti-voodoo weapon. My heart tingles with anticipation.
That cuts deep. He called him a positron.
For desiring combat. For all we know, humans themselves may be weapons created by the world.
You're right! I am a weapon! Every cell in my body is aching for a fight! They long to collide with their anti-existence. I probably wanted to fight from the moment we were born!
We think alike, Rubido. I feel exactly the same way. Right now, I'd like to rip you to shreds!
Bring it on! I'm gonna rip you right out of here and drag you back to Grandel!
Rubido means business in his swimsuit.
There's no one here to hold us back. Bring it on! Give it to me. Fill me with your rage.
Oh, it did. It already
What can
said
a
it, so
traitor
I
like
didn't
you
read it.
do?
Eat this!
Did you already forget how to rip someone apart? Yes! Yes!
Let's stock up and
Don't disappoint me! Show me what you're made of!
I love how we gotta slowly wait for the animation to end.
Come on, what are you waiting for?
Aha! Joke's on you, bitch.
Eat this! Eat this! Eat this!
The only one who can kill me is you, Rubido. Come on, what are you waiting for? Come on, what are you waiting for?
Eat this! Eat this! Eat this!
I can still feel my pesh writhing in my hand.
Now he's gonna finally attack me? Evade that.
Don't disappoint me. Show me what you're made of.
Finish him!
Plan on it. He Debating everything.
Eat this! Eat this! Eat this!
Come on, give me more, more, more!
Always wants more.
Eat this!
In full effect, baby! Enjoy the show.
Yeah, that's why I was like, that's why I didn't remember this fight very much. I was pretty sure it was kind of like the Yu Yevon fight, where it's just a purely scripted fight.
Not bad. Rubido.
Albedo, you...
Well, Rubido. Admit it. You enjoyed that, didn't you?
Yeah. It was fun. My blood danced in my veins. We really are nothing more than instruments of war.
No, that's not it. We're not foolish because we're tools. It's because we're men. Oblivion, huh? You might say this is a release. At least, I won't have to fear losing anyone anymore.
Albedo?
What's with that face? You look like you just lost your best friend, Rubido.
You bastard! You knew all along!
What are you talking about? I can't stand you or Negredo. Rubido, beware of Negredo's shadow. Think why it is he doesn't react to Udo.
Here, Swassers?
No, don't go! Albedo, don't go! Don't leave me alone!
Ah, look, Rubido. I'm free.
Quite the warp turnaround there. At the end of the day, it's Rubido afraid of being alone.
What's wrong, Rubido?
I can't hear it. My right chest. I can't hear my other heartbeat anymore.
Is that why you're crying?
Leave me alone. I just tore away half of my body with my own hands. The me that's here isn't me anymore.
Were you really that weak, Rubido? That's not the Rubido I know.
Who cares? None of that matters anymore.
Get up, Rubido. There are people waiting for you. Don't let them down now. Remember the promise that you made me? Please promise me. Promise you'll come back.
Momo. Sakura, you're right. I promised I'd protect your sister. Didn't I? I couldn't protect my younger brother. But there are still people I care about who I can protect.
That's right, Ruby Doe. That's the Ruby Doe that I love.
Sakura. Thanks.
You did well, Junior. Come on. Let's go back to the others.
Finally, he'll be able to find peace.
Yes. But this is not the end.
No. This is just the beginning. A tiny ripple has just been born in the world that surrounds them. One day, that ripple will grow into a large wave, and it will swallow even them.
Yes. And that's why I want him to rest. Even if his rest is but a short one.
Sorry to worry all of you.
Junior! Thank goodness! Oh, you're okay! Oh, I'm so happy.
Yeah, I promised after all. But it was really this guy who saved me. Guess I owe him another one.
Junior, did you make up with him?
I don't know about that. We were both pretty stubborn. He said he hated me, right to the bitter end.
Oh, I see. So it was just a big family squabble, huh?
Mary, we have a Zohar confirmed at point 3E. Referencing the coordinates with the simulator, there's a 93% probability it's the original that was on Milsha. Nice work. Ready to wire the pod for launch. This is our last job. Give it everything you got. Warning signal. Abnormality in the surrounding space detected. What? Give me a full report. Large-scale spatial distortion detected.
Uh-oh.
A large mass is gating out. Mass estimate increasing. Immeasurable. It's materializing into normal space. A gnosis? You gotta be kidding me. There can't be a gnosis that big. Jagway, approaching!
It's coming. Abel's Ark.
Sounds good, Greggles. Get some rest.
It's been a long time, Yeshua. I'm pleased that you've come. But didn't you say you weren't going to intervene? I've made up my mind. I won't hold back anymore. That's wonderful. I'm thrilled that you'll finally be entering the stage.
Oh well, that's the story for 2. Oh my God.
Mary! Come here a second. Listen, think it'd be okay if I kept a dog on the bridge?
A dog?
Hey, come here, boy.
Aw, doggo!
His name's Albie. He's an albino, so Albie.
He's got a kind of tough-looking face.
Yeah, I hope he doesn't misbehave like someone we know.
Welcome back, Momo.
It's good to be back.
I'm planning on living with Momo for a while. I'd like to ask you to protect her again should the need arise. What are your plans now?
Through the kindness of the representative trustee, I have been assigned to the Kukai Foundation. I'm to be stationed on the Durandal, and if Momo requests, I will be loaned out to her as a matter of priority. For that purpose, I will also be undergoing life extension.
Really?
Which representative trustee made the request?
The little one, of course.
You mean little Junior, right?
So, you're really going?
Yeah, right. Yeah.
I don't believe this chain of events is truly over.
We know why he named it Albie.
And I'm concerned about that Ormus organization the Patriarch mentioned.
Of course. Your bookstore idea didn't last 6 months. I hope you won't be changing jobs again quite so soon.
I'll do the best I can. Although, I don't know if time will wait another 6 months.
Jin? Be careful, okay?
Hey, Miyuki!
Welcome back, Shion! It sounds like a lot happened!
You can say that again. It's too much for a quiet engineer. I just want to take a nice long vacation.
What a pussy.
Alan, your vacation will have to wait. You've got mountains of reports to fill out.
What? Are you serious?
Well, Cosmos, shall we get going? It's time to go home.
yeah. So is there credits part 2, or do I get to save the game? Let's see what happens.
I see. So this is the Y data. But there's a great deal missing.
But both he and the UTIC organization have completely poured through the Realian's main database.
He only went as far as the subconscious.
Below even that, in the lowest level of the unconscious domain. Are you saying the answer lies
Sounds
in the
good, Cage.
Mundus?
I appreciate you coming in, man.
Most likely.
Really? Well, I suppose we'll leave it at that for now. When the path to lost Jerusalem is opened, Cosmos will awaken.
So, what will you do with him?
I said it was a shame, didn't I?
There you have it. Good news, huh, partner?
Welcome, Weaver of the Eternal Circle of Zarathustra.
Yes, we will save for clear data. Yep. All right, clear data. Nice. All right, so I'm just curious. Continue. I'm just curious what they do, where they put me, and stuff like that. All right. Really? Great, we gotta hear about the fucking giant robot. Great, he thinks he has it. Grand Evils can utilize all the devices that are in all the levels. Okay. Darker than cuts. All right. So that was interesting. So now I guess there's a storyline that I can follow and do more in-game stuff. don't know. So that's something we actually want to do for this weekend. Do I have everyone in my party? Yeah, I do. I keep forgetting this guy's dialogue never changes. Alright, so let's talk about it. Let's debate. We have clear data. So, I guess now we gotta figure out whether or not we want to continue with more Xenosaga 2 and do some of the end game stuff that's available. If it's worth doing. If I care to do it. Apparently, it's not really story related. I was sitting here thinking it would be story related. It's not. It's more about other bullshit, side story bullshit. You know, it's nothing important. Which is why I think Ethereum said earlier that it's not really. It doesn't seem worthwhile. I mean, I've never done it myself, but it's also this game. If the game was more fun, I would be more inclined to do it. Like, I'm usually the type of guy who's willing to do extra content and check it out if it's, you know, not too tedious or not too, like, uninteresting. You know, if it's something that's, you know, good to, you know, if people are interested in seeing, I'm more than happy to do it. But the game is just not that fun. It really isn't. And, you know, I got what I wanted out of the game. We got through the story. We played it. So overall, like I say, the music, I'd give it an A. The story, I think the story definitely is what we got out of the story in this game, and like the depth of the characters. We got a lot more out of it in this game than we do in the first game. Like, the first game really kind of sets the overall background and throws a lot at you with a lot of characters and stuff like that. You kind of don't really have an idea of what's really going on, but you do have a sense of some things, like some deep-rooted issues and some, you know, obviously you kind of understand some things and quirks about certain relationships and whatnot in the first game. You get some sort of a basis. In the second game, they go much more into the rabbit hole. A lot more in depth with certain relationships. More so about Xion and her family. More so about Rubido and his personal relationships. It's you know, you get more out of Ziggy in this one than you did in the first one, which is real nice. And the fact that you're going to learn more about Ziggy in the third one based on the actions you see here. And then, you know, it just all comes to a head in the third game. And not only that, not only does it all come to a head, it is almost resembling of like watching Joss Whedon's Dollhouse. For season 1, you just kind of got the lay of the land and not much what happened, but because they had to like wrap everything up in season 2, everything was just home run, just banger after banger after banger after banger of like just like revelation and things that, you know, that just smack you in the face. So that's kind of how the third game's gonna be, because that's what I remember. It doesn't like waste time with like a bunch of nuance and just you know, laying any more ground. It's just, hey, we're off to the finish line. This is what we're doing, and it literally throws you at that finish line from the start. So That's kind of what I'm excited about replaying the third game. It's just like, it just feels like it really does give you the reward of playing through the first two games, in a sense. Because sometimes you play through a series of games and you're just like, man, why'd I even play the rest of the series? Like, this is just, yeah, this story sucks. But now this, I say in the third game they do a fair, if I remember right, they do a fairly decent job wrapping it all up. But yeah, overall, gameplay, trash, F tier. This is one of the worst battle systems I've ever seen in my life. I absolutely hate it. And then even compared to the first one, it is like, it makes the first one just shine miraculously. Don't get me wrong, the first one's battle system is not even the greatest. You know, it's got its flaws. There's some things that, you know, are hit or miss in the first game. And you're like, okay, well, they can improve upon this and that, right? Well, no, they don't. They literally try to implement and force something that they wanted to do, but then it made a lot of other things worse. Basically, they tried to streamline everything. They tried to streamline abilities. They tried to streamline everyone learning the learning tree of how everyone learned shit. Like, everything that pertained to character growth and the combat and everything was just superbly streamlined. And they wanted to, like I said, they wanted to focus more around, like, trying to care about the uniqueness of the characters and their properties more so than actually allowing you to have depth with your characters and enjoy what they were able to do, like in the first game. Right, streamlining stuff doesn't always make it better. I always say this about Mass Effect 2, and it's why I always say Mass Effect 2 is the worst one out of the 3. I feel they streamlined way too much in Mass Effect 2. A lot of people say it's their favorite. It's my least favorite. Don't get me wrong, good story elements and good, like, atmosphere, good music, good stuff like that, but, like, and the combat was an improvement of the first one, sure, but I still didn't like the fact that, like, there was, like, zero RPG elements. Like, it didn't matter. Like, you were very limited on a lot of different things. The abilities you learned was very limited. Like, there wasn't a whole lot you could, like, customize. It was very streamlined. So, and that's kind of how I feel what they did here. Like, you could have everybody learn the same thing. You could have... But the thing is, they wanted you to focus on, you're fighting these enemies here. Well, this one's weak against beam. Well, if, here's the thing, you need to, let's put it like this. If the enemies were not weak to something, it took forever to kill them. So the idea is they expected you to constantly change people in and out to basically, deal with weaknesses when they are present. And here's the unfortunate circumstance of that. Yes, you could do that and change people in and out. The problem is the people who are left in the party when you defeat the enemy, like when you win the battle, are the ones that get the bonus points and get all the skill points and shit like that. Anyone who's on the bench does not. They increase in level overall. Like, they will stick with you in level. Like, no one falls behind level-wise. But, like, they're not collecting skill points and class points or whatever, to unlock more abilities. You have to have them in the party when you finish the battle. So it just kind of sucks. Like, okay, so it's kind of like Final Fantasy X. I could switch people in and out. Use the right people for the right enemies and be done. But the problem is, Final Fantasy X did it right, where if you switch people in and out, anybody who participated got the points. Here, not so much. So, yeah, you're switching people in and out for situations which, based on how they set up the levels and what enemies they throw at you, you are at the mercy of playing the game the way they designed it, the way they want you to play it. So, there's not a whole lot of room for being able to do things the way you want to do, unless you are willing to just grind the shit out of battles as long as possible, because you refuse to play with characters that could take out these enemies easier. You want to level up Cosmos. Well, fuck, Cosmos isn't doing this much damage, but man, I don't want to take her out. I want her to get some points, damn it. You know, it sucks. That kind of thing sucks. So there's that. I really wish there was something I could like say about what they brought to the table in this game. Like, they brought the brake system. Now, they didn't implement it that great here. They do way better job of it in the third game. I do remember that. The third game in general, the battle system is just much better. It feels quicker. I do remember it being much quicker. So hopefully we enjoy it because it's a good game and not because it's just better than 2. That's the fear. That's my fear right now, is that I liked it because it was better than 2 and not because it was a great game on its own. So when we revisit it down the road, hopefully here, I am like, hopefully my fears do not come true. That's what I'm hoping. But yeah, overall, I'm glad I played it. I'm glad I revisited it, because for so long I've gotten to the points where I've played an hour or 2 in, or maybe I've gotten to the Ormer Stronghold and I just put it down. Didn't want to play it. Like, this game doesn't feel that bad. Like, even when you're starting in the winter and summer of Momo's subconscious, it's not the worst thing in the world. Like, it's a little tedious, but it's not the worst thing in the world. The tediousness of the game, you really start to feel it towards the Orma Stronghold. Once you get to that point, that's when you can feel the tediousness of not only the battle system, but the level design and the dungeon design of the game. Because of all the puzzles and the backtracking back and forth you always do. And for some reason, I don't know what it is, so many times I've caught myself at a point where I could not run away from enemies. Like, they made it a thing in the first game to where you could just run away from any enemy, even bosses. Yeah, you'd have to run right back into the boss to deal with it, but you weren't fucked, you know? So if you went in unprepared, you could at least get the fuck out of Dodge and then prepare yourself. This game, like, there's so many times where I ran into enemies, and these are not even bosses, I ran into enemies, and they're like, no, you don't get to run. No. Oh, you're struggling? Nah, fuck, you don't get to run. Like, the fuck? So, and of course, let's not talk about the fact that there's no fucking shops in this game at all. No shops. You want revival items, you have to grind them at the fighting certain enemies and hope they drop them. Or you steal them, one or the other. The fact that you gotta grind for items is just absurd. Like, well, let's not go much further than that. I get it when you're like trying to get like specialized armors and weapons and stuff. You're trying to find component items, stuff like that. You're grinding in that sense. When you're just trying to grind for everyday, normal, fucking go about my day items like fucking med packs and fucking revives, you can't just buy them at a shop. You have to fucking hope, run a dungeon and hope the enemies drop them. That's a little much. Let's just, yeah. I can keep complaining about this game. To be fair, I have a fucking list of grievances from a mile long that I could go on about this game, but it's poor design. There's a lot of poor design in this game. I remember someone telling me that while it was in the same studio, that they had one team working on this game while another team was working on Xenosaga 3. And of course, you know, obviously they wanted to get this done first. The Xenosaga 3 only came out, I think, a year or so after this one did. Like, it wasn't that much longer after this one came out. But either way, like, it just sucks that it deviated, and they obviously tried to do different things, but they made a lot of poor decisions. Maybe they just wanted to make sure that 3 was going to be super fun, so they made 2 that shitty? I don't know. Maybe someone actually thought this was fun. I'm yet to meet anyone that says this. Actually, did Triple L actually tell me he liked the fucking battle system in this game? I gotta remember. I gotta ask him. I gotta have a talk with that man. But Ivy, am I ending? I'm half tempted to maybe just switch over to something to chill out and do, you know, chill out for the rest of the morning. We actually beat the main story earlier, Ivy. Like, what you're seeing now is like after story, clear content, like bullshit. And we've just been discussing the game. I've been kind of going on about it on a tangent throughout the day. We're actually looking to switch over to Tales of Vesperia starting tomorrow. Unless you really want to see more Xenosaga 2. But I think we want to... I'm really looking to play more Tales, and I haven't played Tales of Symphonia in years. It's been years. It'd be nice to play a Tales game again, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't played a Tales game since Arise last year. I played Arise last year. Which, I still need to do the Arise DLC. That is something that was wheeled on the sub-wheel. It got selected. So, I will be doing that at some point down the road, too. A lot of people prefer Vesperia. I love Vesperia. Vesperia is good. Symphonia. Hey, you know what we'll do? In preparation for Tales games, we're going to do a tier list. We're going to do a tier list, everybody. Let's get set up. Tier list. It's a tier list. Alright, turn this off. Enough of that shit. We're going to do a tier list. It's a tier list. Tier list. Bow. Alright. Let me go ahead and get set up. Let me say hi to Toya real quick while I see him online. So I always think it's hilarious when I go on other people's channels and I say hello, you know, especially when I'm live. And some people I've had a few people, some people get angry that I do that. And I'm like, why are you getting angry? They're like, well, I know you're live. And I'm like, yeah, so? And they're like, you're expecting me to shout you out. I'm like, no, I'm not. Seriously, that's up to you. You don't have to shout me out at all. I'm just here to say hi. How you doing? And leaving you tabbed. Not once. Never once do I ever imply or ask or try or hope for a shout out whenever I visit people. Ever. Never once. And yeah, I've had some people feel either they feel obligated or they feel like I'm trying to like swerve their audience or trying to advertise myself. It's like, no, I'm not. I'm just saying hello. I'm not even saying I'm even live. I'm not at all. Yeah, so I you know, some people just whatever. I you know, people have opinions. Some of them can be a little out there, and it is what it is. so tier list. Let me get this up and running. Chrome. Okay. Yeah, hold on. It's being dumb. Why won't let me move the goddamn... There we go. Like, that's the thing. I have no problem advertising people who come in here and support the channel. Like, it's how communities grow. Everybody's gotta help each other grow. That's just how it is. I love how some people think they get too big, or they like the best thing is the people who make you have to hit a paywall, or like make you have to do things on their Discord and stuff to like, so that if you want to like advertise yourself, or like what's the word? Sorry, I'm a little tired, so I'm kind of like losing my words here. Self-promote. Yeah. So if you want to self-promote, like, you have to like sub to their channel, and then they'll allow you to self-promote on their Discord and stuff like that. It's like, seriously? Like, are you off your fucking rocker? Like, it's like, are you that hard up on trying to like growing, like, are you that selfish that people need to like support you first before you even remotely will consider to support anyone else? Like, okay, well, fuck you, if that's how they want to roll, that's how they want to roll. I'm not gonna sit here and bash them left and right, or completely judge them, but I'm not gonna waste my time on them either. That's just silly. All right. Maybe I should search Tails games. All right. Fair amount of them's here. And I've played a fair amount of them. All right, so let's say this one is, this tier is, the best around. Definitely a classic. Good solid entry. A bit mid. And trashed here. And we'll just get rid of this one. All right, so I think that's what we'll do here. This is, again, completely full opinion. Don't judge me. Some of my opinions might be a little outdated. Some of my opinions might be a little, like, obscure just because it's been a while since I played the game. There's, like I said, I've played at least a good several of them, if not more than that. And there's some I've dabbled with, and then there's some I've also, like, I've watched played or I want to play myself, and I've had interest in, and we'll get to that. So let's talk about it. We were talking about Tales of Vesperia, right? Tales of Vesperia. Here we are. Cat's Gone Wild at 5 in the morning. Nice. So Tales of Vesperia, this is probably one of the best Tales games around. We'll start off with that. I've not played the definitive edition. I've played the regular edition. So I don't know how much more definitive edition adds, but even the regular edition, I really enjoyed the characters. I thought the battle system was very solid, very fluid. Lots of options when it came to customization. It borrowed the Final Fantasy IX ability to learn abilities through gear for however long you equip gear while grinding and leveling up. So it had that going for it. Some cute little sexual innuendos here and there that made me chuckle every now and again. But, you know, it kind of also gave me that coming of age feel, which I really do enjoy in a game. DLC and 2 extra party members. Well, if I, you know what? If I do get a chance to replay it down the road, I'll have to play the definitive edition. Because I played through the base game twice. So it's not a game I've been wanting to like revisit a lot just because I've already went through it twice. But it's definitely one of my favorites. It's one of the best ones they've ever released. And I always recommend this as one of the go-to games for Tales when people are like, hey, let me get into it. And what would you recommend? I'm like, this is probably one of them. Because there's a lot of things that they do in this game that is... Like, they don't do a whole lot of new things in this game that you might see in, like... That you might not see in other RPGs. But they borrow a lot of very popular elements from other RPGs and put it in this game. Along with the, you know, using the tail system that they normally do. So, yeah. Positive. Love it. Sorry. Yeah, take a drink here. Alright, we were talking about Tales of Symphonia. That's the one we're going to be moving on to playing next. I feel it's definitely a classic. This game was the first one that I played. I loved it. It really introduced me to the camaraderie of Tales. I really enjoyed the dynamics of what the world offered in this game. The battle system is a little outdated. It is fighting on a 2D plane, but you know, it's a 3D environment, but you only fight on a 2D plane. Which, I mean, to be fair, you don't walk around on 3D either. It's just you'll auto-target and just run at them 2D. So it's always like 2D fighting plane, but not my... it's not as bad as some other implementations that we'll mention later, but yes, this is purely fun, enjoyable game. Everyone remembers that they played this game when they played it before. Everybody tends to love this game. I mean, some people... No one will ever say it's their favorite. Not many people do unless they haven't played a whole lot of them. But a lot of people will say it's in their top 3. And it's like... Yeah, it does a lot of things well. And it's definitely one I can't wait to replay and revisit and kind of see how I feel about it all these years later. Alright, let's talk about the one we played, the last Tales game we played. Tales of Arise. I'm going to put Tales of Arise, I don't know, this might be... I might get some hate for this, but I'm going to put in good solid entry. I don't think Tales of Arise meets the classic tier at all. This was a very fine entry. The characters were pretty decent overall. Although some of them were a little weird. The world itself was kind of cool. I did like the huge dynamic ramifications of where they took the story after the first half. I thought the first half of the story was very mid, just kind of lame, and the second half kind of was a lot more interesting. With a very novel take on where where one would take a story. I thought it was very cool, but I just didn't like that. The story was pretty mid up until that point. The battle system that we were talking about, streamlining battle systems and whatnot. This is a game I feel that kind of suffers from streamlining a battle system. Now, a lot of people who don't play a lot of Tales games played this and they really like the battle system, but that's fine if that's what they enjoyed. No hate towards that. You know, they can like what they like. Me being a veteran Tales player and knowing that older systems have had more means of strategy and setting up, like, in fine-tuning your AI to do things you want them to do, and maybe also being able to chain and set up very cool, unique, like, combos and algorithms for using your arts and stuff like that in past games. You don't really get to do that in this game. This game's a lot more of a hack and slash combat feel than it is like more of a fighting combo game type of fighting system. Like I said, it's not the worst thing, but at the end of the day, it just felt like I could destroy everybody I ran across because it was so easy to beat the shit out of people. The options they lent you and the means to be able to combo other people to do things and to, just basically adding a means to having them assist you in battle. And yeah, it just made it kind of like, yeah. The battles just weren't as memorable because I didn't feel like I had to stress on any of them really all that much. So we'll say a good solid entry. It was, like I said, I enjoyed my playthrough. It was fun. But I definitely it didn't like leave the most lasting impression in my mind. All right, let me get some water. Now, we'll talk some more. All right. What we got here? See, there's a couple of these I know I have no idea. I've never touched them just because I never had PS Vita. Let's talk about Tales of. See, I didn't know there was a Tales of Rebirth on PS2. Is that I never seen that. Was that only a Japanese release, or was that out in America? Does anyone know? All right. Let's talk about um Tales of Zestiria. Let's talk Tales of Zestiria, and we'll talk Tales of Berseria, since they're kind of in the same universe. I think Berseria is supposed to be or Zestiria is supposed to be the sequel, or not the sequel, but the prequel, or is it the sequel? I can't remember. Which one's the prequel and the sequel? Yeah, it's just I've never really seen Tales of Rebirth in any like stores or whatever back in the day. That's the thing. Like I never saw it in stock or nothing. Like I saw Tales of Abyss, I saw Tales of Legendia, but I never saw fucking Tales of Rebirth. Um, Zestiria is the sequel. Okay. Well, Zestiria we're putting here. Zestiria I felt was a bit mid. Um, I wasn't that big on the party character, like the main characters. I honestly didn't like the main character at all. I was just not big on him. Um, I also thought the some of the systems they incorporated for like learning abilities and the normal like composition of like gaining skills and whatnot, I wasn't big on that either. Like, there's a lot of things about this game I just was like, I'm not really feeling it. I wouldn't say it's trash. I wouldn't say I hated it. But I would have to give it another play to kind of maybe change my mind. I also didn't like the overworld fighting. I think that was another thing that kind of turned me off. Like, I prefer to go to another screen for a battle. I don't like the idea that we have to fight on the same screen that we're exploring the dungeon in. Because there were so many times that the camera, especially on tighter dungeons, like underground or whatnot, where the camera was just not great, and I was just kind of smashing buttons, hoping to kill the enemy, because the camera was not cooperating. Um, so yeah, I probably played, I want to say 15 to 20 hours in this game. Some time ago. And it wasn't really grabbing at me, and I was just kind of like, some other game kind of grabbed my attention. I put it down and I never got back to it. See, Final Fantasy 12 did it pretty well. Like, that was the thing about 12. It did it pretty well, and it did in a way that made like it made sense given the gambit system and how it worked. I just just for this, I just wasn't feeling it. Now, Tales of Berseria, I would almost put it in a classic. I think it is a classic, um, definitely a classic entry into the series. Um, Berseria does certain things differently. Like they basically give you a anti-villain, or what was anti-hero. Yeah, they give you an anti-hero as the main protagonist, and she's pretty badass. I liked her character. I liked a lot of the characters. Like, the characters were pretty fun overall. Um, it's the world. Like I said, it's in the same universe as Zestiria, but like it's not like while there are a few direct tie-ins, it's not like, oh, I had to play this to play Zestiria, or I should have played Zestiria first and I would care. There's a few things where if you played Zestiria, that would click a little more with Berseria, but it wasn't necessary. But overall, I enjoyed the story in Berseria. I even cried at a point or two in this game. Um, yeah, I just had a blast with it. The battle system was a little deceiving from like, if you initially look at the battle system and like the setup of like how you chain and combo arts, it almost looks very button mashy, and it can be. If you're not very, if you don't really take stock on what the battle system's offering, yeah, then it's just purely a button masher, and combat is just you just spamming arts. But if you have patience and you understand what that the grid system it offered, for laying out the different arts for the battle system, what it was actually trying to do for you, you could do some pretty fucking cool things as long as you had the patience and you remembered which combinations to go and where to go from which move and what, instead of just like so. um but yeah, just overall, definitely a classic entry. Just it was it was the first Tales game I streamed, and I had a lot of fun with it. Definitely one I wouldn't mind playing again down the road. um I also liked how like you could keep getting like the same type of item, but like all the different item, like you could get 5 of the same like sword, but all the swords gave different like stats, not stats, but like abilities and stuff like that. So like, and then like eventually you could like put like particular, like multiple and particular abilities on certain weapons and stuff like that, which was kind of cool. So the game offered a lot of things I did like. So with, like I said, classic tier. Um hmm So I've never played any of the Tales of Destiny games. Like actually, I actually started playing this one, Tales of Destiny 1. I actually started playing that. I owned it. I actually owned it one point in time, and I tried playing it, and the disc wasn't working right. It was a used copy, to be fair, but the disc wasn't gonna work right, and I didn't get that far in the game, honestly. But you know, 2D Tales of Eternia. Okay, yeah. So I was playing the PS1 copy, and I don't want to honestly judge too much on what I was working with. Um, but do note that it is being an older entry in the Tale series. It is purely 2D fighting, and it's very, excuse me, and it's very. I'm trying to find the word for it. It's very limited. Let's just put it that way. It's limited. Um, so I'm not gonna grade it because I haven't played much of it. But based on what I did play, I would probably put it here. But I think some people would probably put it here. We'll just leave it there. Let's see. Tales. So I used to own Tales of the World, Radiant Mythology, and I never got to play it. This is one of those games where I end up buying it and never got around to playing it, and then my one of my friends really wanted the game, and I ended up selling it to him. So I never played it. Legendia. There we go. Yep, trash tier. Tales of Legendia. I did not like this game. I thought the graphics were like, so okay. So I play Tales of Symphonia on the GameCube, right? I buy a GameCube to play Tales of Symphonia. Loved Tales of Symphonia. This is the second Tales game I play. Because I already had a PS2. I'm like, hey, there's Tales games on the PS2. So I bought Legendia and I bought Abyss. And my God, I hated it. The art, I hated the models, the art, just how people looked. They looked terrible. Like, given what people look like on like going from Symphonia and how the game looked for like walking around on the overworld and people being in cutscenes and stuff like that to what I saw in Legendia, which was, oh my God, awful. Yeah. Let's just bring up some. So like, yeah, so you can see the models. They have this weird like Nintendo 3DS like 3D quality like art look to them. The battles were strictly 2D, like literally fighting 2D strict battles. And not only that, it just the fighting felt so stiff and restrictive. Like it did not feel like a lot of fun. It just honestly, it just felt like I was just mashing buttons and I was kicking ass. Like it just it just wasn't a whole lot of fun. The characters just weren't all that interesting as well. The story wasn't interesting. Like you get to halfway through the game and the main story's over. And the story then ends up being like these like character focused tales that you basically follow through, and you basically will do one after the other, but it's like they're all like individually focused on one of your main characters, and once you finish out one you go to the next, and it just wasn't a very well done like Tales at all. Just very, yeah, very subpar, very awful. Easily the worst one that I ever played. And yeah, I never want to play this again. Maybe if someone really, 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 really wanted me to, I would give it a go, but man, I don't know. I can't play it. I would still play it over Xenosaga 2 though. Let's put it that way. I would prefer to play that over Xenosaga 2. Tales of the Abyss. So, like I said, I did buy Tales of the Abyss along with Tales of Legendia. I still own both these games, by the way. Now, part of me wants to put it here, part of me wants to put it here. So I have not played this since college. That was when I last played it. I definitely really enjoyed the battle system in this game and the means of how you learn abilities and stuff like that. I really dug that. But yeah, that was the thing. It takes a bit to get off the runway, so when I first attempted the game, I bailed. I was a little annoyed. I was played Symphonia. I was so distraught by Legendia. I gave Abyss a try, and Abyss took so long to get going off the runway. I was just like, this game's like, oh my God, all these Tales games suck. They're just not that good. I went back and revisited a little bit sometime after, and yeah, I realized how good it was. It was a super fun one for sure. Unfortunately, I don't remember too much more past that for some reason. Like, I remember the story being interesting. I remember the characters having some depth. And like I said, I really love the learning tree of like the how you learned your abilities and stuff like that. The combat was pretty much just barely an evolution better than Tales of Symphonia. So, like, I was okay with Symphonia's combat, so Tales of the Abyss didn't really bother me too much. Um, it was, yeah, like I said, overall, a delightful entry. A lot of people say this is their favorite. I know my friend Riggs voice, yeah, she's this is her favorite one by far. I remember that. Um, so she likes that. She likes this one as well. But I feel like it's one I would love to revisit and replay. I also feel like it's one that should get some sort of like remaster at some point, which I don't know why they're not, but part of me wonders if it has something to do with like maybe they lost the source code, or maybe it's kind of like a Final Fantasy VIII debacle and why it took so long to get Final Fantasy VIII to get a remaster. Maybe they think in Namco, Bandai Namco, that Tales of the Abyss just didn't really sell so well, and they are just like, yeah, it's one of the worst ones. Maybe they felt that way about it. I don't know, but it should get a remaster at some point or a re-release. That'd be great. All right. Well, so I keep hearing good things about Tales of Graces. I actually own this one, but I have not played it yet. I have it. I have the PS3 port. But I still haven't played it. I've heard good things about it. I've seen people play it. It looks like a good, solid entry. Ethereum, what's your thoughts on Tales of Graces? What do you mean by a little childish? Is the humor and the story elements, are they just, well, I could see why they're tailored a little more for kids. They originally came out in the Wii. So if that's, I wouldn't be surprised if that was part of the reason. So we'll leave it a good solid entry from from things I've seen and know about it. I think I'll have an enjoyment out of it. Definitely, yeah. Once I finally get my hands, once I make the time to play it, I should say. Um, the only other I haven't played this one yet. People tell me the sequel to Tales of Symphonia is not that good. I hear Tales of Hearts is pretty good. I have not touched that at all. Yeah, like I said, there's quite a few here that like were on handhelds and stuff like that, and I just never got to play them. Tales of Zillia and Tales of Zillia 2. All right, so who wants to guess how I'm going to grade this? Anybody got a guess? Anybody got a guess how I'm going to grade this? Tales of Zillia and Tales of Zillia 2. Anybody got a good guess? How would you grade the Zillia games, Ethereum? What's your thoughts? Before I blow your mind. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I might blow your mind a little bit for here. So, I put the first one in the good solid entry. Um, I like the idea that you could choose one or the other protagonist to pretty much run the story through. A lot the characters are all very likable, very interesting. The world is fun, you know, very cool, very a little grounded. I like it. It is a bit grounded, and it's digestible. Um, the thing I didn't like about Tales of Zillia is that I thought the means of gaining abilities and how you learn stuff and whatnot for your characters was boring as shit. I thought it was lame. It reminded me so much of like the ability trees of like Final Fantasy 13 and stuff like that, where all you do is just basically fill things up and everybody gets the same abilities and you just sink points in the shit and you just get stuff. The one thing that let two down for me a bit was the debt they gave you as a very forced barrier to progression. Really, I didn't think I had that much of a problem when I played 2, because here's the thing about 2. I'm putting it here. I'm putting 2 in the classics. I thought 2 was actually in every way, pretty much in almost every way. I thought Tales or Zillia 2 was better than Zillia 1. I thought it was unique that they took a world that they made from the first and they made it more interesting. I thought that it was cool that they give you a main character that literally had 3 different styles of fighting, which was that was a key selling point for me. I loved the progression of how you learned abilities. I thought was way better in this game than it was in the first game. Just way better. And then just overall, I enjoyed the story better. It was cool that you got to play with all the characters from Zillia 1 in Zillia 2. And I even choked up in tears at one point in this game. Like I was invested. Super super fun, enjoyable. And to me it's one of the classic ones I enjoyed in Tales. How comes this area is better than Legendia? Because it is. But welcome in, Yasfu. Yasfu. No, seriously, I hate Legendia. I just Legendia just sucks. Not a very good entry. Zesteria, honestly, Zesteria is not that much better. Not that much better, but I don't want to trash too many of the games. Okay, if I want to enjoy the OST in Legendia, all I gotta do is look up the OST and just turn it on my Spotify or whatever. I don't need to play a shitty game to enjoy an OST. We just got done describing that. Well, yeah, you missed it. I've been playing the Xenosaga games. I don't know if you played the Xenosaga games. I just finished Xenosaga 2 earlier, and this was a discussion where Xenosaga 2's got the best soundtrack out of all 3 of the games. And I love its soundtrack, but my god, the game sucks. It sucks. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Sometimes there's games that I just don't care for, but man, they have good OSTs. You can't, like, Final Fantasy 13. I'm not the biggest fan of 13 or playing through 13. I don't mind the characters. I don't mind the story of 13. I hate playing through the game. But I love the OST in 13. Lots of good material there. I find 13 to be boring in a sense. It's not as to me, I don't like how the battles just take forever. They just take forever. Like, even as you level up, it's just like, they just feel grindy. I don't like them. All right, Cone, get some rest. I appreciate you, of course. Thanks for being here. But anyways, yes. So that's kind of overall how I feel about Tales of Xillia. We're discussing Tales games because the next RPG I'm going to play is Tales of Symphonia. It's going to be a revisit. I'm going to play the remastered version. And since I haven't played the remastered version yet, and I'm looking forward to it. I'm a Tales fan. I enjoy playing these games, and looking to see how much I'll still love it after all the years since I've last played it. So, but overall, I just wanted to do a quick tier list of those that I've played, those that I've seen. Like I said, I haven't really touched a lot of the handheld ones, and I wish I could. Maybe I need to get an emulator for the PSP or something like that, PS Vita, and be able to play some of these other ones. Maybe I can get my hands on Tales of Rebirth somehow. That'd be great. Because, I've obviously been playing a Xenosaga and whatnot, so, like, I could play my PS2 games just fine and not worry about an emulator there, so... yeah, overall, wouldn't mind playing some more Tales, for sure. It's good content. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here and kind of just enjoy the rest of my morning before I go to bed. Thanks for everybody coming in, hanging out, and witnessing the end of Xenosaga for me and with me. Well, not for me, but with me. And hopefully everybody is looking forward to some. Yeah, I'll have to. Well, I'll post on the Discord an update to the schedule because we're not gonna continue on with the Xenosaga 2 endgame stuff. It's pointless. There's no point. If it did something for like Xenosaga 3 or added something to Xenosaga 3, I'd be more inclined to do it. It does not. It's just whatever. I have no interest. It's not a well done game. I'm done playing very not so well done games for now. So, let's go ahead and find someone to raid here. All right, I think it's time that we raid our boy Toya. It's been what, several days? It's been several days. He's currently playing some RE4 remake, so, which is a super fun game, by the way, if you haven't played it. Super fun. So like I said, look for Tales of Symphonia tomorrow, like later tonight. Literally gonna start that tonight. And I'm super excited to do so. Like I said, one final thanks to everybody that came in, hung out, and I know some of you are probably glad Xenosaga 2's done. I know some of you are probably like, oh my god, he's playing that shit game again. But hey, we're gonna keep on the JRPG train, do some Tales of Symphonia. It was wheeled on the subwheel that we do another Tales game, and that was my Tales game of choice. So we're gonna do it. We're gonna have fun with it, and once we get through that, we'll play Xenosaga 3. So there's that. We'll figure out what to do after Xenosaga 3. Not sure what yet, but no, we'll I have ideas. Anyways, take it easy, everybody. If I don't see you, enjoy your week. Take it, don't stress. All right. Later, everybody.